To continue, make sure it actually pulls up here.
Nope, I died.
Yeah.
I don't
It's,
know how that mechanic works.
Slide puzzle. Look at the arrows on the ground.
I get that, but I apparently chose wrong.
You did.
I mean, you always choose wrong. Yeah, without Jay here, I'm surprised how long it took them to bring Graha and Y'shtola in on this.
Oh, it's this part? No, can't.
Oh, so, yeah. Let's go.
Hey, how you doing?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Okay, so you look on the tiles on the ground. Each one pushes to the next tile, which pushes to the next, to the next.
Right, no, I got that part.
Have you played Fire Red Leaf Green?
No.
Damn it. But basically, you're running into the tiles that look like they lead to the correct place.
I'll cite this wipe as the reason I don't get world first.
Hey, reverse maze. Find the end and then go backwards.
See, I thought we all had to go to a different spot. Apparently,
no, we
there's
all
just...
have to go to the same one.
Gotcha.
How many Aether Currents do I currently have? I have... Oh, I'm only needing one, so I'm actually good on that.
Yo, Jay's gonna
By the way,
lose shit with this boss.
How far is he at right now? Unless... I don't know how much
Hey?
further he went. Yeah, did he just leave off? Where...
I actually have no idea where he's at right now. I know he continued on after you and I got off, but I don't know how far he got.
Alright. Reverse maze. Go backwards. Right here.
I'm still horrified that they brought the trolley guys back.
I'm not. I love those guys.
Alright.
I'm just glad they're not, like, moaning about the train every few seconds. We could ask a fellow with a fetish for formalities. My God.
I know exactly where you are. Okay.
Let's borrow guts from Kona for everyone. Ballistas on the train. Big ones. I like the ballista idea.
Damn.
Yeah,
I really don't do much damage.
How much damage am I doing?
12k. The ninja was
I don't know if
13. Machinist was 16. I'm doing 85. I don't know if it's just because I'm bad.
You could ask and balance. They probably know.
I'm sure they do.
Or we could also just assume you're bad.
I'm gonna get my. What have I?
Okay. Let me buy a new piece here.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
So
my entire left side's good, or right side's good.
I've decided that I'm gonna buy the weapon last.
Okay.
I'm letting Raven know because he's here now. But I'm gonna buy the weapon last because you can get the weapon from Valley Garmanda Extreme.
Right.
Okay. Makes sense, yeah.
So that's how I'm weighing it.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. That seems reasonable. You know, Serial, you never did put in that poll to ask people if they preferred specific people getting gear first, or if they were going to do a free for all.
No, I wasn't gonna do that until closer to the actual raid.
Okay.
So before next Tuesday, then, right?
The 16th.
I think because extremes also drop stuff, they don't just drop totems. You should do it, so we have that precedent set.
I can do that. The thing about extremes is that there's no loot lockout.
No, I know, but it's still
Like who you want to guarantee stuff first.
yeah.
Well, fair enough. Fair enough.
And it's not we don't have to use it for extremes. I just think we should know before we try extremes. That way we don't get to savages and the
We're going
melee's
against
been getting all the gear first.
When it
And
was
they
just
were
a
like,
free
oh, I
for all.
assumed I get the gear. Yeah. I'm good to queue again, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just melting the new gear.
Okay.
Yeah, and if I do get to the dungeon, I'll call you guys up on it to help me out.
I am only tank, so
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I'll call upon Serial because I can expect him to actually heal me.
just do it with NPCs. You do it slower, but you don't die.
It's true.
I did every single dungeon with NPCs. It went great.
That sounds like that sounds like something someone would say if it didn't go great. It's like, yeah, I did it with this other person. It went great. A rather enthusiastic way of going about it.
695.
I couldn't think of a better word. As long as I didn't die, I assume you're good enough at figuring out mechanics on the fly, or sight reading mechanics that you'll be fine.
Yeah, but why not just say, oh yeah, it went fine. I had no issues. You're just like, nah, it went great.
Because it did, literally. Aside from going a little slow, it was great. I didn't have to deal with bad players. I just cleared the dungeon, and I got to stop and take pictures whenever I wanted to because I saw some cool shit.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't like this. I mean, I kind of like it, but I also don't. You know? The chess piece?
The chess piece? Oh, yeah, yeah. It looks good. It doesn't look very Hank-like to me personally.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see the full set, and then decide from there.
I was asking the FC again if anybody wants to farm with us.
I will
What's up, yes?
definitely be farming with you guys when I get there.
I get 40 FPS when I'm in this area because of all the people.
73 currently.
Wow.
So, CPU locked.
I mean, what's your CPU, Pixel? What are you running?
Ryzen 5 3600X.
So you're basically running just a little bit better than the consoles, and Serial is running the 16-core 7950X, and I'm running a 5800X.
Oh. Okay, that explains.
Serial and I are running the same GPU, but he's got a better CPU than I do at the moment.
See, for right now, I got a 4070 Ti, but I know I'm CPU locked or CPU throttled.
Oh yeah, that's just this game in general. Like before they did this graphics update, you could lock to 4K 60. The only time you would drop is when CPU became the issue. You could lock to 4K 60 with a 1080 Ti pretty easily.
I gotta find character settings. Character.
Oh my god. Wellesley, please. Alright, you ready, Pixel? I'll take that as a yes. We're queuing up, baby! No, I'm joking.
Hold on.
I know.
Unsheath your weapon and start walking around. I need to check something.
Are you making things look weird?
No, I just needed to see. So, there's a setting called Effects While in Motion. Show all, show own off. I turned it to show own.
Oh, okay. So you want him to draw his weapon to see if the effects on the weapon are showing up.
But the weapon doesn't have any effects.
Well, no. It.
Like the glowing aspect, right?
No, I'm trying to see what it's trying to accomplish.
Then you'd be more likely to find a better answer from me, because mine actually has like particles coming off it.
Assault weapon that has glow.
Okay. Can you stop for a second so I can see what it looks like? Okay, now start running around. I can't tell if they're in motion or not because you're just moving.
So
they are still in motion. So that's not what it affects.
Huh.
Now, what if you start moving and he stands still?
Okay, get out the glowy weapon again.
What the?
No, it still moves.
Ah, this thing attacked me. Not supposed to attack me.
It's under character it's under character configuration, control settings, character. And then under character settings there's display headgear, manually adjust visor, blah 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 blah. Effects while in motion.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's.
I mean, it could also just be broken.
I'm gonna Google it real quick. 14 effects.
Because I mean, we don't even have guild displaying. We don't even have our money being displayed on the screen correctly. And then we have a mod extreme.
Oh, okay. So there's no description, but basically what it is it's character physics, hair physics, clothing physics, and other physics while the person is moving.
Gotcha.
So Do you have like a really flowy?
Not right now, no.
Where's a good windy place?
Anywhere that just happens to have wind going down on it.
Yeah.
It's a weather effect.
Let's go find a place that has wind.
I mean, my character is, wearing an outfit that would more easily be caught in the wind if there was any, but where I'm at, there's no wind. So, is it only character physics, or is it also world physics?
So, granted, this is from 4 years ago. Oh. Huh? Apparently, it's footprints. So, they didn't do a good job translating it to English. It's not effects while in motions, i.e. physics. It is, in Japanese, and then translating to English directly, it's called underfoot.
Ah.
Which, footprints in sand or snow.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense now.
There's dust storms in Amarang right now. I'd imagine that would be windy.
It would, but we figured it out. There's got to be a way to turn off character physics for other people, though. I'm pretty sure there is.
Should be, yeah.
I don't know where it'd be, though.
Give me a second and I'll look here.
There's shadows, texture details, movement physics. Okay.
Oh, well, you just found it, so.
Yeah, I already have them to simple for other NPCs. Self, party members, and enemies are all full. Do you remember where to find the... Never mind, I just found it. Let's change that to low. That's probably what's going on. So I changed character and object quantity from medium, or from normal to low. Still get like 45, 48 FPS in here, but
I mean,
it's only not as bad.
There's nothing much you can do about that. There's just too many characters, like too many people here.
Yeah.
Not only that, but for some reason, I don't know if that's changed recently. There'd have to definitely be more testing, but Final Fantasy XIV tends to favor Intel CPUs more than AMD. Like, by a wide margin, quite a bit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But by the way, Cyril, I'm good to go. Sorry for the large distraction.
That's all good.
I had to figure out what that is.
Looking around at the roulettes. See if they're really worth doing.
I've already done them all, though. The only one I think is worth doing is high level, trials, and normal raids.
Gotcha.
Or you can try Alliance Race to see if there's any other weird issues.
What about for farming out tomes?
Yeah.
You don't want to run into another Amon Extreme?
They fixed that.
Yep.
Yeah, but do we know if there's any others?
That's...
Because out of all of them that were affected, why was only Amon the one that was affected? As far as we know.
I mean, maybe other fights where you had to do something like that were affected, but I wouldn't know.
You know, they haven't really updated Yustola's look. There's still some really low-res textures on her outfit.
There's also some audio fuckery going on with some of her voice lines. It feels like she's quieter than the other people.
I have not had that problem. That just may be a bug on you because I didn't have that issue. I don't think.
It's only a few voice lines, and it's at a part that you haven't reached yet.
I'll have to see then. Again, the music is just bangers, man.
There's only been one dungeon where I'm just like, I don't really like the music here, and I think that was the 95 dungeon.
I was just trying to focus not to die in that one, to be honest. But like the track I'm currently listening to right now,
Golden City?
just
That wasn't that hard. I don't remember it though.
to get to it.
Oh, to get to it.
I'm not in the Golden City. Remember, I'm not there yet. You don't actually get into the Golden City until after 95.
No, but he's talking about the dungeon.
Well, yeah, and that's
What
just
you have done.
yeah, I've done that. Like I said, I didn't really pay attention much to the music. I was trying not to die.
Fair enough. I finally dodged the initial head.
Nice.
Actually, I'll ask you this, Raven, because we're doing it. How do you feel? What do you consider spoilers for dungeons specifically? Like, I'm talking, I'm fucked. The dungeons we're doing right now, kind of thing.
If you mention mechanics but don't mention the boss, I don't consider it spoilers. So,
Okay.
like, if you're talking like, oh, I've got a slide, got to move past, this right here, things like that, but don't say the boss, just because I went out of my way to not look at the actual dungeons before I got into the game.
Okay. So things like remember to do this or watch out for that are
Yeah,
fine.
that doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay.
Because
I hate this boss so much.
If I have no idea what boss you're facing, then the information you're talking about means nothing.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Do I get bound again? No. Okay, a plus, if you have a head, you don't get hit again. You can't get another one.
Really? They had to run at me? This is bullshit?
All aboard!
Such bullshit?
This definitely feels like a fight where it's just like, hey, don't even try to get uptime. Fucking dodge everything or you will die.
I couldn't dodge. I was trapped against the wall by 4 of them.
I'm glancing at some of the chat that people are talking about, and they're like, "This is Texas after all."
Right.
Oh yeah, I could turn on shout chat again.
The modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept.
Oh
your
fuck, I
risks.
keep forgetting to
We have
decent
faith in
stuff.
You and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With
Yo,
the
all my
hard work
homies
you
hate
put
this
in,
fucking
it couldn't
boss.
be otherwise.
Dude, this dungeon, people are gonna hate this dungeon. Like even like final patch, people are gonna get this dungeon for the roulette and be like, "Fuck it, I'm leaving." Oh, it's this pole. I'm gonna superbolide quickly.
Okay.
That is a train. That is, in fact, a train.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
More like just a giant fucking battery ram.
Amazing! Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning.
So I think slow arm's length might be really good for that pole.
I also had her outfitted with a
Just because it seems like all of those are physical guys.
enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround,
Oh yeah, Sarah, how you liking your dash?
damn good job.
I like my dash. I don't use it as much as I should. I'm not used to using it in dungeon.
That's fair.
Glad
I
it's to your liking. I hate to
am
let
so
go
close
of
to
such
death.
A beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tone.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach.
If I don't have like Nebula or Reprisal or like any of the good cooldowns at the start of some of these pulls between the first and second bosses, oh, I'm fucked.
Health be dropping like a rock,
Right?
making my ass
We do all
clench.
we can. Rest is up to you.
Well, I fucked up my opener because the game decided to
Won't let you
fuck me in the
down.
ass.
They do that sometimes.
I also wasn't paying attention. I hope you were.
Go over to me.
Okay. Black Man says, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna stand in it.
Alright.
Make everyone else's life harder.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Out comes poison pots.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
No, you don't.
This one's gonna be annoying to track.
They switched to firearms.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump.
Even though that fight is annoying, I still think it's better than the first one.
Yeah. Balloons. I want this as a mount.
That'd be fun. It'd probably end up being a Mog Station mount, though.
You might very well be right.
Unless they somehow add mounts to dungeons.
It could also be like an MGP mount or something.
I could definitely see it in the Gold Saucer.
Anvil, I need you to take over for me.
Alright, cool. I have Nebula up for the next pull.
Awesome. I don't have Temperance, but I've got everything else.
Okay, it looks like it doesn't happen after you run away. It looks like you just have to wait around a bit for those mobs to spawn. Because I didn't run through the doorway and they still spawned.
No, they spawn as you get close to the doorway. I don't know if it's time-based or not, though.
Fair.
Simple but effective. It worked.
That was too close.
Are we ready?
Still alive, Aaronville?
I mean, we might kill one before they... Nope, we didn't.
Mostly.
Oh.
We got close, though.
We did.
I think that's the fastest.
I think so
we've
too,
killed
yeah.
them.
At last, the enemy's
By the way,
triumphed.
Raven, I think I'm like in Gunbreaker
Regroup.
at more than Warrior.
Cool.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard now accessible. Well, guess I'm doing trust.
And
Yeah, I'll do Carl. Let's do this.
become spooky.
Also, it's good to know that this one-shots you if you're doing it wrong.
Yep.
Like that.
Yeah, no, I knew that was gonna happen. I think this. Become spooky. Too spooky, even. Alright, stay to the left side. John. Stay spooky. Pixel, why?
Because it said I was in the spirit form.
Yeah, so am I.
It said Ghost Crusher. So I was like, oh, it's gonna kill me if I stay in this form.
No, that's just a stack. Now it'll kill you. Alright, looks like everyone's fine.
Who would have thought that using Graha as a healer is more effective than just an actual player?
100%. By the way, Raven, I'm curious how you felt about how we were describing that fight.
Oh,
With
I
no
was
context.
barely paying attention, to be completely honest. I was in a cutscene.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, you were doing the train. Got it.
So, I can't say with any certainty, but I've heard tell that Viper's damage is a little on the low side. Certainly that guy proves that right.
Well, he also died like 3 times.
That's true. So, Black Mage, though, pulling some good numbers. 18.
What was I that time?
12-8.
Okay, so it seems like 12 to 13 is what is expected.
Yeah. I was 9-6. So.
It might be 9 to 10 for healers. Because what was it supposed to be in Endwalker? 8 to 9.
With Echo, yeah.
Okay, so then it's
Without
probably
Echo,
just
it's like 6 to 7.
Then no, I think you're right where you should be then.
Well, alright, I'll be right back.
All right. I guess that's a good chance for me to go use the best.
Then go do that. Okay, so that's what that meant.
Something special for you.
Try this!
Definitely a unique place. Kind of almost looks like a laser tag arena.
me.
Now I'll show you.
Alright. Almost the last boss there. And who is that? Really now, okay.
Hold on.
I just realized I've been muted this whole time.
Did you now?
I don't remember what I said before, but what I just said now was I wonder if Serial died because he's taking so long. Also, let me know when you get to the second city.
Well, I'm in the dungeon right now, so.
No, I know how far away you are. But I'm saying when you get there, let me know because I have something I have to show you.
That felt too easy. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, you're on the final boss?
Yeah.
Yep. Have fun learning about stuff. It's real interesting.
Well, he just revived, so.
I wonder how.
Now I'll show you.
Those are God. Holy sh!
Oh, snap. Okay.
There's a mount. So remember the buffalo things you rode at the beginning of
Of the zone that I'm
Shalonai?
in- Yeah.
You can get that as a mount. Do you want to know how much it costs?
I'm assuming quite a lot.
100,000 orange crafter scripts.
Wow. I don't know how much that actually means.
Orange crafter scripts are the new purple ones. They're the higher ones, the harder ones to get.
So I know that, I don't know how much that actually translates to because I'm not primarily a crafter.
There. Actually, it's gatherer scripts. My bad.
Regardless, it doesn't quite mean anything to me, you know?
Yeah, I would say you'd probably get around 100 to 200 scripts per collectible, and per in-game hour you get maybe 3.
So that's gonna take a while.
And yeah, if you exclusively go for that.
Enhanced reprisal.
Yep, a whole lot of extra 5 seconds.
Yeah, how good is this sword comparatively?
I'm back, perhaps.
Welcome
Only
back.
perhaps.
Only perhaps. Rakaznar Fife. What is that?
Not quite better.
A file. Sounds like a mount.
We were just talking about by the way, I'm ready to go whenever. There's the buffalo mount that you ride for Shalonai.
Mm-hmm.
It takes 100,000 orange gathering scripts to get it.
Jesus Christ.
What greeted us
Now I'm in a
was the home
cutscene.
that I had left behind.
Also, I found the bike that everybody's riding. It's
Yep.
7,500,000 gil.
Yeah, it's a gill sink.
Yep.
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Yeah, I'm good to go whenever, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I mentioned that.
Yeah.
To where had I returned?
This one,
We tread on.
Indeed, this
The
one.
darkened skies above a mirror to my heart.
did you queue specifically for this or expert?
And uncertainty.
I took a job expert, but I queued for this in Tender Valley.
Oh, why?
How bizarre.
And I'm sick and tired of fucking
This cannot be Yasulani, can
carnival.
it?
Fair enough.
I want to break from the carnival for a few runs.
Does this dungeon... Okay, this dungeon gives us the same tombstones.
It does,
That's
yeah.
fine.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm
no.
okay
This
with-
is also expert.
Oh, it is? Okay. I'm okay with doing this one, because we get a lot more people like this who haven't done it before.
Yep.
It does take a little while longer, though. I will say that, because we got to watch cutscenes.
The Land of Levin. And the song is amazing in this area.
By the way, pulls like these are why I don't like this dungeon as much.
Yeah. I get that.
I think it's only before the first boss that it's like this, though.
Yeah.
But the music is bangering.
It is.
So that makes this kind of worth it. I fucked up. My
Everything?
cooldowns. Let's see if I live. I'll probably be fine.
Was that necessary?
No.
Okay.
My thumb went to the wrong modifier key.
Gotcha.
It went to
Let me
so
guess, you hit Super Bowl, didn't you?
yeah.
Either.
Superbolite is on Alt 5, but Camouflage is on Control 5.
Ah,
My pinky should have went to Control, not my thumb going to Alt.
I will say, I do kind of like the idea of having little mini bosses in between actual bosses. You know, although
Yeah, but then you
I do wish they
execute
were
it
more.
better.
Yeah, I wish they were more mechanically complex.
I agree, because I think that'd be cool. They just need to execute it better.
Where are we going? Right, cross, cross. Circle, circle. Cross.
Was that really easy? Okay. This fight's gonna take a while.
I'm gonna die. Oh! Yo, how did I not die?
straight west is where the next closest one is. Or nope, now there's straight north. They're kind of all in similar areas, it looks like.
You see me almost fuck up.
It's too busy looking at everybody else. Why are you running away from me? Don't do that. Not unless you want to die. And if you want to die, I'll let you stay dead next time. Pixel?
My brain fucked up.
Did you do it again?
Pixel, please.
No.
Pixel, please.
I didn't get up in time. So what happened was I had to do my opener along with figuring out where to go. And that absolutely wrecked me. I don't have enough brain power to do both. and I'm still not comfortable with the reopener at 2 minutes into the fight. But that is my fault. Where's the guy? It should not take this long to get back here.
Or sure not. There we go.
Make Buster soon. Yep.
What? It's alive! Kill it before it kills us.
Ugh. I did my reopener. It didn't die that time.
Oops.
Ugh.
Raven, tell Jay to get in chat.
Now you do it.
I'm in the middle of a dungeon.
That seems particularly your problem.
We're making it your problem. You do it. That's new.
He's just it looks like he's just doing dailies and shit because he's turning in something book, and then yeah, he's gone.
How far into the story is he?
Not 100% sure. He may be behind me. He may not be.
Hmm. This is my favorite part of the song in this dungeon. I wonder if the music is synced up for us.
I don't know.
A cutscene.
I like watching people try to go down there, because that's
Yep.
where you think you should go. But nope, it's up here.
It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Oh, poor Aaronville.
Have the
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
And who are you? That music does not help you.
Serial, if you had your dash, that would have been a perfect opportunity for it.
I know.
I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sriracha has told me a great deal about you.
Sriracha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Realm of Alexandria.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason? If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still
What?
the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands...
Or
was
she fucked me
erected
for trying to eat a sandwich.
How is it he was able to...
We're
make
doing a
alliance
dungeon, ain't no time for
and
food.
state a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights.
You really like living on the edge, don't you?
To the outskirts. A number
Or are you
of
just eating your
people live
sandwich?
there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiorla?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you. let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting more people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me. Is that concern or
Apparently the edge of the arena is dangerous.
Really?
things should take a turn for the worse?
I didn't know. I've never gone to the edge of the arena before.
Might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
What, did not mean to do that.
There we go.
So I'm currently in Heritage Found.
Yep. That's the zone name. Sarah, if you're talking, you're muted.
No, I know I've been muted.
Okay.
No.
I don't.
After this, I'll need to be right back.
That's fine. Probably work stuff. Buy anything.
Probably something like that.
I'm gonna AFK. I'm gonna AFK with this.
What is this music?
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonia, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuklamart, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Lamont is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaptan rituit.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kavkiwa.
Kavkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the Dawn first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Wow, okay.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasulan.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fuel technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Okay. to sell some shit in my inventory now.
I'm gonna make some food. So if Serial comes back, just let him know that I'm making food. I'll be back in like an hour, maybe.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
How fun was your story?
I mean, I'm getting close to 99, so I doubt I'll make it to 100 by today, though. By the end of today, though. cutscene? Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Hold on.
Are you back finally?
No, I'm actually gonna get off. I have to do some
Okay.
stuff. So I'll catch you later.
Catch you later.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphin's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Turah.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father, and to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa? You might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Interesting, interesting. Okay.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, that is horrifying. mean, before you do that, you may want to, like, check to see if it's actually hostile.
is this?
Aaronville!
It really is you. Huh? I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling little spirit.
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. What are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Gulu Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable face. Ella the Spear was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I'm sorry too.
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Come in! Friends of my Ella Spear are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning. No.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Yeah, that is definitely frightening. That is an unexpected way to animate that. Okay. Very similar to that of a warrior. Of a warrior's enrage. A warrior infuriate. Yep, rather horrifying. 2 of those there. I do not need to see them. Okay. Yeah, you know, the peaceful little kind of little atmosphere they had there is completely ruined by a thunderstrike. Or lightning strike, but yeah. Yeah, sure it does. Alrighty. I got those done, so now it's just a case of getting the story going. Emotes. Okay. Oh, we go right back in. Okay. Oh, okay, we get the meanwhile. Yep.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, It is my power you require, is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Woodlamark bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliona? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argos align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
okay. Alright.
Everkeep. A tower of electro piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electro, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Phoenix Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Beam's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait. You did? Calendar, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
This music is just really good to go for. that's how that works. Just get launched up to there. Okay. Tall building, for sure.
Ah! There you are! La Mati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now,
scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you said.
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
you call this an arcade, but it doesn't look like an arcade. It just looks like a showcase for vehicles. Okay, so you just mean it as, in a literal sense, that it has just everything you need. Called an arcade of essentially a facilities rather than just arcade in the sense we know. Okay. Oh yes, that's exactly what happened. That is not what I expected. Nah. What is that? Let's check the others. What is that? Yeah, that's what that looked like. What about the last one? Let's go up this. Alright, what the hell? That is a sound effect used. Let's just go with that. Okay. Alright, level 99. Alright. Okay.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
an infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
But of course.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electro, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me. I beg you, help me.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
Okay, why not?
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Okay.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? And then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Okay. is gonna have to be it for me. I have to get off for the night.